Yo, it's been a little bit weird lately. I ain't really been seeing the world clear, but I guess that maybe if I could go ahead and open up my eyes, would you still have my back when I trip and fall? Would you grab me, pick me back up? I'm just saying that all y'all really got me, and I feel like I'm never gonna be sitting at the top like I've been lately. I've been looking at the people that I've been chilling with. Yeah, I feel kinda crazy when I'm feeling like I'm getting a bad day, but I don't know what it's like to have a bad vibe when I got so many real ass motherfuckers by my side. Yo, seems like lately I've been living in a dark corner inside of my mind, wishing that I could pull myself up out of it. And I know that you deserve better, but that's me. Yeah, man, strands of white sitting on the top of my head for the stress that I've been living with, and wishing that I could just brush it off like Jay-Z said. But man, I'm not really one to take advice, usually the man to give it. So shit, let me go ahead and start spitting something fire that you ain't ever had hit you in your brain. Yeah, I'm just trying to get you to walk in the same lane as me. Hey, what's that mean, bro? It means using your brain. Look, motherfucker, yeah, I've been trying to say it for a minute. Yeah, I used to be cool as hell, used to tear people down and ain't the same. That's just what it is, man. Now you got me feeling mad at saying, y'all, bro, I ain't trying to say that I'm on some race bullshit. I just mean, hey, if you ain't down with the greatest, then you ain't down with me. Look in my face, bro, that's just what it is when I blaze up. Must be me that's up on fire. Nah, it's the tip of my blunt, but fuck it, call me a liar. If I really need to take a step back, rather chew a gummy. Yeah, that's it. Now I feel that shit getting bumping. Yeah. Yo, what's it like when the beat thump inside your brain, trying to lift your soul? But yo, all in all the same, what I've been trying to say. Yeah, I ain't really trying to spray, trying to give you something new. Hey, tell me what you see when you see a dragon flapping. You know that dice is still coming around. Yeah, I'm gabbing. I'm giving you something like a wisdom from 1,000 years ago. But bro, you know I still got it going in a better direction lately that I've been trying to hold it down, but you know that I can still rap through a choke. And man, I was gurgling in my throat, but bro, that's why they call me the GOAT. I don't know if you haven't seen it when I walk, I got the hooves, yeah, hoof sprint behind me. I'm the devil, better be looking around, don't remind me if you piss me off, cause I promise when I find you, I'ma go ahead and make it like this, yeah. Got the D colon and I give it a twist, yeah. When I flip it around, now you seeing that I'm pissed, bruh. I ain't really have it be like this, yeah. If I had a minute, then I bring the peace, bro. But if that's not what you looking for, then peace, bro. I don't know, this is what it is. You ain't never get a piece, yo. Y'all, I ain't no pizza road, no, bro. If you got down with the road, then you can come with us. But yo, this is my road.
Giants.
Illegal. Yo, that shit is lit. What the fuck? How am I about to rap to this shit? Under the gap, yeah, it's slid shit, yeah. If you need me to get hot with it, yeah, I can go ahead and get it lit like it's L-I-T on a mic, M-I-C shit. If you see how I spelled, then it doesn't really matter, my talent is always spilled. I let it be like milk, y'all, man, get up in the cracks, facts that when I get up in your brain and you wishing that you never get back from this little ride that we going on, insane training. If you own it, then when we going this way, then you understand. This is why people need to explain why you been trying to chill with dice. Yeah, that's right. Well, we out here every fucking night. Yo, you gotta know, bro, I've been looking for a good vibe. So if I gotta show my good side, then that's it. I smile as much as I can, hoping that you see my pearly whites, even though they tinted yellow. But bro, y'all gotta bellow out. Y'all man departed, but y'all about to be coming back, cause you know we got too much heart. Let them go ahead, put that dagger in the back, give up and all. Oh no, now I'm about to go ahead and show toe to toe, bro. Never gonna slow down, cause you know I'm too cold with it. Yep, now I'm starting a fire. Look at that shit, go ahead and call me your liar. No, I'm only spitting facts while I'm up on these tracks, so you be getting it. Yeah, gotta understand it either way. You know I never been really too sweaty with it, but while you sweating it, I'm just sitting back and laughing, cause you understand it. That's why I've been clapping motherfuckers quickly. And if you ain't really getting with me, then I guess maybe baby. I could go ahead and treat it like it's fucking Whitney. Oh man, why you gotta go with it? I guess that I gotta go with the flow, and that's just how it goes when you know. Popped up in the air while I float, but man, that's why they been calling me out the GOAT. But bye, man, black sheep. I don't give a fuck what y'all wanna think about me. I'ma be myself, even if you don't wanna creep. That's alright with me. Go ahead and turn around, and I'm just saying, if I can't be me, then I would rather turn around and be Arnold. Yo, get to the chopper. Worst impression ever, but it's okay. I still got you laughing on the side, blind. Oh my God, I think that I might die, end up in the coffin. Oh my God, I'm dropping off on the game that I'm playing at the same time when I'm trying to write a new record. Oh my God, tell me that I'm not mad insane. Tell me that you don't love it, that's why you're here every day. Hey, the way that I play, no, nobody do it the same. So if you really wanna see what we've been kicking with lately, you know that this is me going fucking mad crazy. I'm running my face straight into danger. Don't mind if I'm about to die again. Yo, remind me what it's like to RP. Yo, I'm trying to keep this shit on the level, but damn, I do never make it to heaven. Just keep being recycled. This one's called Doctor's Advocate. Yo, I'm human, so I got anger, pain, and misery inside of me, inside of my brain. It lives inside of me the same as it does for you. But man, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to claim that you need to be the doctor's advocate. Neither are my sicknesses, it's all twisted inside of my own brain. But I'm just saying, what the fuck is this shit if it's not twisted like a fucking joint? I don't know what the fucking point is if I can't just point out the fact that this is why you're pissed. I'm looking at the world wondering how the hell other people don't already feel like this. Why the hell have I already seen so many losing their soul before they even reach 12 years fucking old? Yeah, you say that I got ADHD, now I need a pill that's gonna take my entire personality, kill it, just because I'm not feeling the same as every motherfucker out there. It's okay, I'm ready to go ahead and grab the scene and steal it. Yo, I'm gonna put it in a plastic bag and seal it, shake it till it's dead. I'm sick of this shit. Yo, I wanted to go ahead and grab you by the fucking head and let you know that I'm sick of this shit, and it's time for you to hear it said. Yo, you're yourself, and that's how you're supposed to be. Unless you're eating peeps, and then you need to be locked up, and that's just what it is. You don't deserve to be free unless you're forcing yourself on others. But look at, of course, the force inside of yourself is something that you could pour out to make sure other people are never poor. You could go ahead and give a little handout and try to help a person. It doesn't make you weak to go ahead and break down to your knees and cry once in a while. I'm hoping that these are gonna be hitting you in the head for a minute when you hear it said in a spit. What I freestyle, it makes you smile, but I'm just saying at the same time, I've been waiting a while for other people to fucking understand that I'm really not that wild. I got a lot of different opinions inside of my head. I've been thinking to myself that if we just treat each other how you wanna be treated, I feel like you've already heard that shit been said. But why the hell did that shit end up dead? Why aren't we still saying that shit instead of putting pills inside of our kids? Wondering why they're bringing guns to school. Well, so many end up dead. Yeah, I know that I said D-E-A-D too many times in that last 3 minutes, but I'm just saying in this rhyme, I'm trying to get you to open up your mind to the fact that we could be doing better. And that's just it, we could be living just fine. But instead, we got something inside of our soul that's telling us you ain't nothing unless you got them Jordans strapped to your feet until they got fucking holes. But bro, you gotta understand that this is not what makes you a person. It's about how you treat other people. Do you treat them like family? Do you treat them like your sister or your bro? Probably not, no, that's right. You've been trying to steal from them too. But dude, how the hell you supposed to get through this life if you can't do nothing true? Oh, hi knockers. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Clyde. How you doing, baby? I know that it's kinda late at night for you to be on a game, but I thinking about you lately. I'm just saying, hoping that you're having good days. I know that some days kinda get you into days like you are stuck in the same puzzle that you already been staring at, missing a couple pieces probably underneath the carpet. I'm just saying that, y'all, man, it's okay. Let me live large enough to let you know when we flow with our swords. And I know that my family out here and they tryna soar through this life outside of the box. It's okay, look at that, y'all. I'm checking the clock. I just realized that, y'all, man, too long I've been sitting here waiting for the world just to hear the song or the rhythm in which I've been singing. It's okay, Clyde. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, maybe we could fly later on, or maybe I'll catch it on a tune when we get to a new world with you. It doesn't really matter, dude. We could go hit and cruise. Maybe we could go and slide a ride, y'all, man. Look at that. We could travel through a different universe or two, or maybe 3 or 6. It doesn't really matter either way. We could go and fix some sick ass new rides and make them higher. Maybe we go head slam them to the ground, call me a lie.
What's up, friends? What's up, Cursed? Unusual? Alright. Let's get back to it.
One up, one to go.
Yeah, but I can't, I don't have the right spell. I was trying to do the bells before I
Revelio.
went live.
Accio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Oh, I've not been able to breathe this good in a week.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
My nose is still all fucked up though because it's smelling weird shit. It reminds me of COVID and I don't like that.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Accio.
Why is this fucking button not working?
Lumos.
That's really, really annoying. Why isn't it working? Is it because now I actually have... Now I actually have... Mother shitballs. I will tell you one more time. When I come here, I will kick your ball sack because you're a bitch and I don't like it. Okay? One more time? Fuck you. Disable. Disable. You are Mother Beach.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Ba-da-da-da.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle may be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Yo, what's up, Clouds? Nice little 96 there. Did you get to start Enshrouded?
Lumos.
Giant vagina plants. Terrifying monster vag plants.
Revelio.
Blah, 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 blah.
Accio.
Dirigible.
Revelio.
Oh, he's a 13.
Lumos.
It's my number, bitches. Muy elegante. That's about time, isn't it? Oh.
Lumos.
Ugh.
Revelio.
I see you jingling ass now. Jingling.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant killer. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting
Wizard Link. Wizard Link. Wizard Link.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove
Anybody
yourself.
else remember the
This is
original
sure to
game where
put
you
an
could
end to
shoot your
Puffskein
sword when you had
Duncan
full
for good.
health?
When I show everyone in the common room tonight, this'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
No, not a link to the past. That's the TV show. Man, that shit was good too. That's also not the same game. Yeah. That's stuff I'm gonna have to have Jenny look at, but
What?
Legend of Zelda on PC.
Is it an emulator?
Yeah, it was taking me to YouTube videos and shit. I would really love to play.
Protego. Incendio.
Uh-oh. Right then?
Breath of the Wild, you mean?
No. The original.
Oh, you've done that. You've downloaded those emulators for that.
No, I played that through the actual NES. When I streamed that,
Yeah, I know, but we've also done it through.
we did Ocarina of Time. We
Yeah.
both got the emulator for that.
Yeah. But they were all available. The only thing that wasn't
You're available in my mouth.
was Mega Man.
Mega Man was there. It's just I wasn't
It
ready.
wasn't Legends.
Yeah. I just didn't set up all my controls because I wasn't PC worthy yet. I think it's still on that computer over there.
This computer needs to be wiped and restarted. It is so fucked up.
What if we pee on it?
I think that might make it worse.
I mean, we haven't tried it yet.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
I like treasure
Slight
map.
respite
Pirate,
from
pirate.
battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yes.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Penis butts. That's... I tried to yank that off already. The hammer pulled you off? Pulled me off the ground! Oh, what's that? The hammer pulled you off?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Probably penis butts.
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Try not to tell me what to do or I'll fucking castrate you.
Revelio.
Castraticus Maximus. I love knockers.
Defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Why am I in the bathroom again? It's not what you're looking for.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe, maybe not. What if you mind your fucking business, lady?
Don't get too caught.
Yeet!
Because you had one.
Yeet! Further down, I suppose. Can't lie now. Tell me that boons on a grind. From now on, we'll call them boner farts.
Revelio. Lumos. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yeah?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nelly.
Yay,
You
the
seem excited
keys,
about
finally.
something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
GG, yo, thanks so much. Instead of being a dick, I'm gonna say thank you for your help. I know fucking Malfoy. I know fucking Malfoy, bitch! I could really go for a joint right now. Instead, I'm gonna smoke this bullshit ass non-fucking effective mullein leaf. It is effective. It helps clear out your lungs and feel better. Bro, anybody who do be knowing how sticky a fucking grinder can get, imagine having only one grinder for like 10-15 years. No matter how much you try to clean it, you just know. You know, right? Is anybody actually still chilling here? Yeah, I was just lurking. Because let's talk about it. I'm going to show you in a second what I'm talking about, and your mind will be fucking absolutely blown what mullein leaf does. And why I am smoking it. Because I'm trying to heal myself, but when I tell you, bro, it used to be massively difficult just to turn this. What? Can y'all see that? It's crazy. I mean, literally, just one little finger. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Look at, I did not scrape or anything. There's, I mean, you can see that clearly. I've used to scrape it like crazy. Which is you're not supposed to, but you know, it works. But it just spins freely now. That's a wizard.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Still be dreaming about cigarettes every fucking night, dude. Oh, I'm pretty happy with these though. It'd be cooler if I could just buy them already pre-rolled. Save time. However, rolling them in a hemp paper and shit, it's kind of badass. Hold on. I was almost there. Yeah. Well, don't you stay on fucking task. Yeah? Well, it's about that. Oh, that's Weasley's classroom.
Lumos.
Don't understand.
Revelio. Accio.
The history of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin.
This stairwell looks promising. One up, one to go. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
I had to aim at the little notch at the top. I didn't see it. The
wonder
ring.
what came of Arthur's search.
I didn't pay attention if it was better or not. The fuck? What was it? Maybe it was just... Yeah. Some lame ass bullshit. I like the stars. I'm gonna rock the stars again.
Life is so...
In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other fuckers knock him down. Later on we'll sharpen machetes, we'll go and find them and cut their heads off. These fucking little shits want to fuck my snowman up. Now we'll find them and we'll murder them. That's just totally what should happen. It's not overreacting at all.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office yield anything interesting.
Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin. Cunning.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Perhaps we try this. Some unknowns.
You know where the drill is, sweetie?
First try.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh, fucking right there.
I was destined to be glorious.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Probably should have fast traveled.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
We beg silence of you. I cannot do this for all eternity.
There.
Revelio.
I think it probably. Whoever's responsible for this.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I really want to.
Alright, teleport. We still haven't been able to talk to Mr. Moon again.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Or I'll just go without you.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Am I finally gonna get invisibility?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Bah.
Oh, you want to go outside, but isn't Diesel out there? Back up.
let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio.
She can return to Hogwarts.
Accio.
Because Merlin knows everything.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. Everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Huh. How do we open this if...
We must remain unseen.
Huh.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this.
You talking about Sebastian? He's not really a bad guy, he's just Slytherin.
Incendio. Reparo.
Peeves is a bad guy.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead? Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I don't think I can do it. Oh, never mind.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos.
Yo, hold up. In these fucking garbage. Arrgh.
Accio! Incendio!
Off the cliff, you fucker. Ow.
Accio!
Yeah, but I want that.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where?
What?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Really? Some garbage. Kill Sebastian. Kill Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Prego. Stupefy. Levioso. It is a book after all.
What's up, Rocket Chair? Charlie been getting some good sleep lately?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgana, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's gonna tell everyone.
Sebastian,
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
See, Jenny?
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Good thing I didn't kill him. He's one of the few non-bitches. Yeah, I've been watching Bonnie and Clyde play it a little bit. Looks like a pretty cool game.
Revelio.
Shit, I lost it.
I've always said that.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Oops.
Got it.
Her world is super cute. Fortunately, as soon as I caught the best mount, I feel like I kind of beat it. I don't know.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient.
That's it.
What are you making? What are you making, Em? Who's in the kitchen?
Me?
What are you making?
I made burger buns. I'm adding the last bit of butter on top, and then they'll be ready to eat. After they cool down a bit.
Yeah, this is a really good game. Unfortunately, it's $15 a month to do the to do the co-op. That's a mod, so I would really like to do that still, but I thought that would come down in price. It's not.
You cannot be serious.
Like each of us have to
with
pay it.
Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
No, it's a third party.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using
it's sanctioned
magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
What's up, Shadow?
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your
I agree.
friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't know. Where are you going?
Going to a sleepover?
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
I love you.
I'll kiss your cheek. I love you.
Behave.
I will.
Don't do anything I would do. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
What?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
You want a turkey?
I guess I could try. Yeah. Maybe I just want
Professor
the
Fig
bun.
and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to
I
see
don't know.
me in my classroom.
Maybe. No, I'll try a turkey sandwich. How's she getting there? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, I haven't even really started this game yet. This is so insane.
Revelio. Revelio.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Yeah. Teleport! Yeah, so that mod for Hogwarts has been out since like maybe 2 months after the game.
This game is already a year old.
Mm-hmm. Which means that mod is close to a year old.
It's crazy.
Mustard tastes like mustard.
With enough mustard, anything tastes like mustard.
When you're sick.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm the one. Confringo. Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Ah!
Incendio. Accio.
Boy. I just got my ass kicked.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Stupefy. Accio.
Come on.
Protego.
Mm-hmm.
You're better than that. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Ah!
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Come on. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Accio. Stupefy.
Literally, it was telling me I could cast it, but I wouldn't cast it.
Big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Love you.
I haven't tended them in ages.
Emily, can you run upstairs and get my water bottle and tell me
It's on top of it now.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember
Wonderful.
to spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
It'd be more yummy if my mouth wasn't still sick.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Do we have to?
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Sit down and shut up. Stupid mandrake.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I almost died.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out into a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages.
Revelio.
Mind your fingers. I almost lost. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Do you want to tell me how? Because I don't remember.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Rub my belly, yo.
A helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm
Man, jazz
glad your
fingers.
skill in the soil continue to blossom.
No.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Well, I'll just follow the path then.
There you are. The Crossbond's duelist to beat.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the
Revelio.
incident at Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
I bet he knows more than
Mother shits. Let's go sell some garbage.
Very rude. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but
I've
it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Never saw that before.
So if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine. Oh, I can only imagine.
So divine.
Accio.
Revelio.
I don't think I ever went in here. This is just a commodity.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lumos. Revelio.
Gotcha, bitch! I still don't have a fucking broom yet. Arr!
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Accio.
No. Alright, back to Hogwarts. What's up, Jane? The hero of Canton, a man they call Jane. Man, I missed that show. Firefly was so good.
What are you up to now?
Especially that episode with the Mutters.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Bloop. Yeah, Among Us and Fall Guys are two games that I've literally never found any interest in. I like actual games. I mean, they're cute for arcade games, but I don't know. I guess I like content.
I see most of you have not forgotten.
I don't even really like Call of Duty anymore, which is crazy. I fucking used to do nothing but Call of Duty and Halo PvP.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
resourceful.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared wizard.
That looked like a big pink dildo.
Revelio.
That did not look like a feather at all.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
God, seriously? Have a nice fucking off. God, kick is ridiculous. Every single time I think we're making a fucking friend, it's a goddamn salesperson.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush
Every
it?
motherfucker makes shit, dude. Nobody needs you. Nobody fucking needs you because we all do it.
And begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
It's only the fucking cockbags who want to sit there in other people's live streams selling their shit.
Revelio. Accio.
Jane, I hope you have a fucking shitty day. Oh, somebody shits on your face. Like a fucking human. A human shits on your face.
This is going to take
I hope
a
that
moment
happens
brew.
to you today.
You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly.
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
Some student are fascinating.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Wait, what am I supposed to be making right now? Yeah, I do that. He's the hero of Canton, the man they call Jane.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth. Professor
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. One does not simply just leave a hot cauldron anywhere.
Levioso, Revelio.
Oh my goodness. Oh yes, very, very good.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from inflammation.
I hope somebody shits in your open mouth. Well, it's gonna be a long ass walk without a fucking broom.
Surely people admire someone
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Ah.
Incendio.
Fuck him up, bro.
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Arr. I'll rock some green for a bit.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. I should investigate. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Damn, bro. Get like a whole entire new outfit here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by
we're
and watch
5th
them
years.
destroy my new home.
So 15.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I don't want to be on my gut. What?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, Tiger! Reductor!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student on the back, dead body!
Clumsy little fool!
That's really... Come on, dude!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Stupid.
Potato, come on. You afraid to fight back?
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Yeah, Merlin was a Slytherin, really?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty. Even if you
Lumos.
already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell.
Incendio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
And then for Madam Web, it is... That's terrible.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared. Merlin's
What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
He's trying to go...
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
What do you mean?
You told me that he wants to go over there between 7 and 8.
I'm at 6 and 7.
Somebody's got to do better math.
So when we get there, well, I think we'll eat first.
It's like a sit-down restaurant. Do you have enough money for all that?
Let me go check. Wait, no. I don't have any cash on me. My card. I have $57.
So you have enough for like a cheeseburger and fries.
Well, Mexicans. Yeah, you're good.
Pay attention to what you're spending, though. You do need to leave a tip, too.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require
I grunted at him.
which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need
I'm trying to
more.
listen to my game, though, and
really
Thomas just doesn't
must
fucking stop talking.
Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
I don't.
They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I'll keep it for myself and pee on it. Right, K-Wags? Might be time for a nap. I don't want to stop until I get me broom.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Because I'm a pizzard. But somebody who pees on stuff and who's a pirate wizard.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Revelio should have been under better circumstances.
Lumos. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Past the route. On the right track. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Seriously?
Yes. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio.
Dead asleep on my face.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't
Accio.
now. He'll be maybe even more of an example.
Levioso. Protego. How many of you are there?
You're like slum bubble beneath one.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio.
That was meant for me. Kill spells glance off of me.
Why? Stupendous. Levioso. Incendio.
You won't stop me.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Pity, not quite. I won't rest until you're dead. I've been fighting since before you were.
Not Leviosa. I wanted a challenge.
Fuck.
Instead, I got you.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio, if you are there. Leviosa.
I'll get you.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this?
You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Was that your best? Easily diverted. Come here.
Leviosa. Accio.
Much that was unimpressive.
Incendio. Leviosa.
I will make you. I won't rest.
Accio. 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 Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
First try.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. himself would be proud. Accio. Revelio.
Man, I sure wish I had a broom by now.
Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, you shut up. Back in my day, we did all that, but fucking 7 feet of snow because I'm older than you. So it was even harder. We had to do it without feet.
What can I help you with today?
Because our dads are cum guzzling thunder cunts.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Thunder cunts, dude.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cart.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Later, buddy.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I hope all those fucking hills stay out of the way. Oh, what? But wait.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, not pottery, potty training. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I do, I think. Lacey really does deserve a potty trained husband, so really work hard.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Bamf, I need a broom.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
bitch.
It was perfect for stargazing.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Akio. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Oops. Huh.
Akio. My wand slipped. I'll let you have that one. Akio.
That should be 50.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
We'll just play it safe.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Yeah, I tied him the first time, though. Oh my gosh, James. I still don't have a fucking broom, Jay. I'm not getting that shit to what, level fucking 20? This bitch ass motherfucker's already almost a 17. I'm gonna pee in my own shoes. I'm already getting Expelliarmus.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Oh, you calling dummy, bitch? I'll pee on your shoes. You talk more?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have
Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's a dumbass bitch. The bitch dish. That's a dish of bitch. With all my exploring, I still haven't found my way to the food place. How have I not been to the cafeteria? It's my favorite room. It's probably because I'm sick. Like a bitch.
Revelio.
Keep on, keep on.
Accio. Revelio.
I remember something about this.
Incendio.
Oh, well, that's easy. Open triangle is 1. Oh, that's a 4.
Incendio.
Closed triangle is 3. Open is 1. What did I do wrong?
The chocolate cannons are going to be unbeatable. You just wait and see.
I think I'd have made an
Revelio.
I can't tell you how many of those fucking cabbages I've thrown. Trying to get into my fucking pockets. That'll work.
Revelio.
Blah. That's the only Hogwarts secret I know of. I never found the other two on my main save.
I'd like to send out.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Thank you again for finding my gob. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What was the ministry thinking?
Fuck! First try.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
I don't get it.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Accio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my...
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Well, I'm not sure if we're coming back the same way we came.
Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Expelliarmus! Leviosa! I'm going to have to get past this. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso.
Oh god, it's so fucking annoying, dude. I have to keep fucking changing my shit over and over again.
Incendio.
There's another thing I'm gonna have to change my shit for again.
Levioso. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio!
Hell, I'm already down here, so...
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Ah! Oh, poor Wags.
Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio.
Sorry, Wags, you did this to you. I'd never tell people I was in potty training if I were.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Lumos. Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how this new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Accio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Oh, God, yes.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Eating
watch?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly, Mick.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Accio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Alright, off to the headless cunt.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A wonderful night for games.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Expelliarmus, Lumos. Accio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek among...
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I can do that too.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Why did I come back here?
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
We'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A stick is playing!
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumpty can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
I think we gotta pick that up tomorrow, guys. I'm feeling pretty dead. Sure am enjoying this game, though. Yo, thank you so much, everybody, for coming out and chilling with us. Ooh.
Or more offense? I think I want more offense. Right? Or do I know? Do we want more defense? What do you think? More defense or more offense?
I think you're thinking way too hard about it. Let's go watch her think hard about it. All right, we're going to a new friend. It's Jessica Kate. She doesn't know if she wants more offense or defense. I say offense. A good offense is a great defense. Just keep them all slain in death. Death, 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 death. Everybody's gonna die. Don't know why. Rah, 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 rah. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. I will be back as soon as I am feeling well enough to do so. So I'm probably going to take a nap and go watch some movies with Jenny if she's ever ready. And tomorrow, death, 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 death. More deathing tomorrow. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Not great, buddy. Death. I feel like death.